all the tags. I'm gonna throw tags. Tag, tag, tag.
See, once I get into this, if it totally crashes again.
It might.
They're these.
Okay, all the tags and stuff have been re-added. Hey, I see you.
That the audio is here. I think it was that utility thing.
Wait 1 second. I'm checking to see if it's on. Yeah, it's on stream too. We're good. Hear it.
Oh, the walls. Oof.
Oof. Look at that angry boy falling all there. Hmm.
Fried tofu. Yeah.
It would look like it. Gonna finish all the fun little.
None
things
of this.
and
These
pump
are
up.
not fun. One of them is slightly fun. The rest are just like, why does this?
All the super fun mini
Partial
games.
shot in
Come
a
on.
steep parabolic arc. Its landing point is predictable, but you must charge your turn rate. Oh, it will deploy a slowing field when it hits the ground. That's wonderful. Why is this Ito? It's fucking Ito. God damn it, Ito did this.
Oh.
You know what? As long as it does not hit the ground, I don't care.
This is one of the silly mini games. Whee! All the smackaroos. Hello, no name.
I know name. Fucker's got 3 fucking health bars.
All the health bars. Big old parabolic arcs. He's making boxes that explode up here.
Yeah, apparently he's a.
Scary, scary.
Ow.
Okay. Big old let's go. Hello.
Oh, sorry, I'm doing something.
I can tell. Your avatar went kinda. It's busy.
Changing the.
So how you liking your new monitor for
I
Genshin?
like it, but it was killing my eyes.
HDR tends to do that at times. It
mean,
makes the brights brighter and the darks darker.
Yeah, well, this game is excessively.
So the other thing that it does is it makes it so when you're looking into shadow, you'll see more details, or if you're looking from shadow into light, you'll see more details. Instead of it all washing out.
That makes sense.
I really like HDR. It works really well. Dial in all those fun settings, though.
Did it again. It did it again. It did it again.
Sound's gone? Sounds good on stream.
It does not sound good in my ear.
What's it do? doing?
探索与挑战。嗯，险家的生活很合我的胃口。
There we go. So the answer is unplugging my head. So the updates made it worse. How the fuck did updating the firmware make it worse? Are you there? Can I hear you?
I hope so.
Yes.
I'm just, like I said, checking stream.
Okay, so I need the green to be pressed. I need to press the blue. Yellow with the... First I need to press the... Then the yellow. The blue again. Then I need the person to press the red. Then hold that long enough for me to get across. Then I need to press the...
Nice. That's where that...
Gotcha, Mizuki. I don't want Mizuki, so I never bothered.
许多昆虫有寻光而行的，
Old ad.
人类也是如此。
God.
只是我们称那道光为希望。
I'm saving my summon. I'm saving my summons. I don't really want Mizuki.
No worries.
Done nothing.
I love that. You bounced something good.
Yeah, apparently.
Works well. I like it.
I put all the key information into booklets. Lady Guji and the incantation for the ritual has been distributed along with them. Dude, apologize, Kenji, if that comes down on you.
办事效率挺高嘛。
More things with the Tenro Commission.
天领奉行的步伐也针对
We've adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be much more... Oh, you're all here. I heard rumors Mizuki will be included in the banner standard. Oh, well, that makes me want her even less. And with your arrival, nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. We must all do our part to give Lady Redacted and Shogun. You know what? You guys can read this on your own. Nice to have you all in our corner. Except for that.
三川花季的准备工作已经告一段落，其他事务由我们足够，所以我就让他去更需要他的地方了。
更需要他的地方。
眼下人手紧缺的，反而是负责完成游艺的那几组。除了
你们在会场里到处转转，应该就能遇上了。啊，别忘了晚上还要评选最佳游艺呢。代表，记得多到处玩玩。
Try to be as joyful as possible. It's planned to work.
So No Name said, I heard rumors that
Yeah, I see that.
he will be included in the banners.
Yeah, I didn't read it out. I did respond to it. I thought I was
just reading it.
I was like, that makes me want her even less. Because if she's gonna be on the standard banner, then she's gonna be available as a fail.
Indeed.
There, I've claimed everything. Haha. That thing. That's done, that's done. Now it's just actual, like... Talk to the contestants, okay. Fetch. Oh, it's been a while.
一开始我想请他们出动的时候，还有些不情愿，
Been a while.
但一听说是你出任代表，就来得比监狱还快。
You can read it if you want to.
I can't see it to read it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I would, but
Hey, the squad was a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival representative and had them moving faster than an actual swordfish. To be honest, some Watsutsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
但如果事关监狱
But if they knew it was for
我
a
想大家都会愿意
captain,
来的。
for the captain of Swordfish too, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat. I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. I know you have a choice at this point, later redacted. Not even the words of the Divine Priestess was enough to convince the people of Watsutsumi and Narukami Islands to let go of the past. It takes time, communication, and most importantly, the help of very special people. Your representation at this festival. Yeah, I need a DPS. Who do you think is good, lady? Who do you have? Serve as bridges between Watsutsumi Island and the outside world. Also, how do you like playing? Never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know. Suzuki. Did you get any sleep at all? Fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work. So that's a no then. Well, the good news is the ritual is set. That means the festival can proceed and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday before you left Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental... Oh my god, can you imagine that? If one of the archons lost their shit because of this? She's not exactly an easy fight to begin with. It's very possible someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions that is far from healthy. Yeah, no, eye has to open up. I remember. Good, I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore. Yes. Now I use Arle C1, Bennett C6, Kazuha C1, and Zhongli. Arle is an awesome fucking... Yes. It just depends on whether you want to do more... Whether you want... 1 minute. Kazuha is wasted in that scene. The only reason you would have Kazuha, really, is to swirl, but there's nothing to swirl in that team. I would replace Bennett, but it depends on who you have to replace them with. Whereas, because I don't use Anima with it, I don't care whether I'm trying to, like, swirl stuff or not, so I put whatever I feel like putting in. But because you're trying to use Kazuha with it, yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting setup there. Bennett is a good setup for it, but all you're gonna do is swirl more pyro, which isn't really gonna cause any elemental reactions. I would swap Bennett with water, or ice, or even fucking electro, being honest. Farina's a good one. Farina's good with her. From what I experienced, Aya's pretty good with her, which is what I'm using right now. The Raiden Shogun. I wouldn't... You could use Dendro if you wanted to do burn, but Dendro's not really what I would put with her. That, or you can swap out Kazuha for something that boosts... Something that just does support, like, boosts. Or Arle, Bennett, Kazuha, Shilonen. I mean, in that situation, use Arle, Bennett, Jilonen, and Zhongli. You don't need Kazuha in that team. The reason why... So, your Arle C1, why do you use Zhongli at all? I mean, if you're used to shielding and you're not good at dodging, maybe. Your Arle being C1 means that your resistance to interruption should have gone up. I think that's what C1 gives you. That's why I don't need it on my... That's why I don't use Zhongli with my new Valette anymore, because the interruption resistance went up. Interruption resistance went up. Constellation 1. Yeah. Arlecchino's interruption resistance increased when she performs normal charge attacks while affected by the Mask of Death.
Sorry that I got nothing to help you with there, No Name.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I'm not a super big Genshin player.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I guess it depends on how good you are at dodging early. Are you decently good at dodging? Because you don't really need Zhongli if you're a decent dodger. Oh, Doma, my bro. Heard you're in a bind. The almighty Arataki unbeatable blah blah is here. Arataki gang rules. I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but I at least am a licensed game designer. I'm so sorry, everyone. I was so focused on this game, I didn't notice Kinkaku and the others at all. Not your fault, Baku Danuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them. Yeah, we didn't notice anything either. Don't sweat the small stuff.
Is you gotta remember the 5 Ds of dodgeball. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Don't get hit by a fucking wrench.
Don't get hit by a wrench, don't get hit by a bullet, and don't get hit by a car. If you can do those 3 things, you are...
Using Zhongli too much made me lose my dodging skills. Mood! That's like the best part. Also, dodging in this game is just stupid. Not really,
practice the 5 Ds of dodgeball.
The thing about that is, the dodging in this game is really hit or miss.
Finicky? I'm guessing
Yeah.
it relies on RNG.
It's bad. It's bad. Just bad.
That's okay.
So if you're used to using Zhongli, just use Zhongli. I use Zhongli with Arle because you can't heal Arlecchino. So if you get hit, it's more damage. It's more detrimental than if I'm using like New Valette, because I can heal New Valettes. I would keep Arle and Zhongli if you're not the best at dodging. Bennett is useless in this situation for healing because you can't heal Arlecchino. The only thing he's doing is boosting, and she has to be at a certain amount of health for him to even do that. So Bennett might not be the best here. I have not used Kanich enough to know. That's an interesting team. That is a burn team.
Ignition.
Not a bad team. I don't know how you build it. I can't explain how to play that because there's only one of those characters I've even built. I know Arlecchino is OP as fuck. I would just swap the Bennett in the first game that you sent out with a different element. Then at least you can swirl. If you still need team heals, that's why I have Rina, because I can set her thing to heal. Big sleep, the final curtain, the last hurrah. Genja, you copied down the wrong thing. Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really help make game. We'll see, but as you said, I'll try to give my best to. By the way, where are the real Hitsutsu and the others kids? After 3 passed out, the Bakudanuki hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under influence of Nightmare Frame, Bakudanuki are kind at heart. Like Miko's doing. I use Arle, Bennett, Kazuha, and Jilon. It can make the damage stable at about 170,000.
200k, that's not bad damage.
The problem with that is, so I'm going to explain Arlecchino to you. Arlecchino can't heal. Once you have her,
Yeah,
so...
Well,
once
you've explained that quite succinctly, that Arlecchino cannot heal.
There's more to that. It's more to that, though. There's more to it than just her not being able to heal. Her not being able to heal...
means she doesn't have high health, which means her boost effects and such.
She has decent health. She's okay. It's not really the big issue. The problem is Arlecchino not being able to heal, even when you do end up healing her, you take and you lose all of your your bonus to her damage. So the second you heal, all that bonus you've gained from fighting with her is gone. So you take her from being a heavy fucking demolishing character to just like slight damage. Not useless. She still does a lot more damage than a lot. But you really don't want her set in that type of situation. So making it so that you're basically, if you're not the best at dodging, making it so that you have to rely on your own dodging fucks you over to begin with, because if you can keep Arlecchino at massive buffs, yeah, but Bennett's buffs are kind of all over the place. And he only buffs past a certain health percentage. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works with Arlecchino's build thing. I think it still buffs, but there are better buffing characters. There are other buffing characters that would work better in that situation. I have to look at your team. 1 minute. Got everything covered, so I asked Yomiya if she could use a hand. Glad it didn't turn out to be an inconvenience. Bennett's buffs are cool and all, but I take Bennett out of the team because what he buffs you can get way more damage from in elemental reactions. The game is made off of elemental reactions, and your team is not. Kazuha's main point of Kazuha is to swirl, which is elemental reactions. Like, if you're gonna run Arle, Bennett, Kazuha, Zhongli, take Kazuha, swap, and Jilon. Because then you're doing double buffs then. And then Jilon can heal other characters in the team. As well as Bennett, as long as you have her built right. Like, Kazuha is irrelevant in that situation. You've made Kazuha irrelevant by making it so there's no elements to swirl. The only time you'll get an element is if you're fighting something that does elemental or is elemental. And in which case, the chances of you not having an elemental to swirl with could fuck you up in a lot of situations. The game's easy, though. No matter what you put together, you walk through it. I understand this. Whatever. That will be fine. Octa Eye! Hang on. Oh, oh, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm your mind. If you have unfinished business, you did that now. No, I'm good. Meditate with me. Leaving the plane of Eumia, you experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred. I seem to have a hand in it. No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. Only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between causes. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a state of youth. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi. I can only support you in the battle. Illusion against name. Ultimate plan comes down to you. This is the last minute plan. We don't exactly know what we're about to face, and it could all fall through. Time you will not. Fully mean to spoke. He's just like these kids.
切莫惊慌，所有人照预案。
旅行者，做好准备。好，随我
Hello.
出阵。
Yeah. Enter the world of euthymia. During combat, you'll obtain new combat techniques known as parry. Oh, I have to use this. You parry just as your opponent is striking, you will perfect parry, completely negating damage. Will gain variety. Yeah, I did this.
竟会有在一星净土与你并肩作战的一天，因果真是不可思议。旅行者，注意招架。
Ow, fucker.
天尊雷袭，请我作命。
Giving the people what they want.
虚空作幻，鄙人真心。
Ow, bitch.
破邪显阵，
Ow, bitch. Not fight that. That fight's.
That fight was wah.
天尊雷袭，今我奏命。
虚空作幻，鄙人真。
诚惶诚恐，愿请威临。
醒醒！快醒醒！吕大人，吕大人，你没事吧？啊！
Ow.
我们都以为您被魔物吃了。
Hello, are you there?
Hello.
母亲。
Yeah, I can hear you, but is there other noises than just the normal music happening in games?
全力救治，不计代价。这般噩梦，
Just
我等也
normal
无能
game
为力。
voices in Chinese.
Okay, so I don't hear the voices now. There we go. Now I can hear it. What the fuck is with this now? I'm gonna delete the driver for that fucking thing.
Dude. Whack, whack.
我好像
I
做了一
and
个很
sister.
长的噩梦。安心去睡吧，
It's like that time it took the voices out,
一定会
but
是
it
个
left
好
me
梦
with。the music like double the loudness.
I'm gonna ask you a really really silly question. Are you using any of the spatial audio volume settings?
I don't think so. Why?
Because if you are, it could be taking out certain parts of the game, like audio tracks, because it doesn't know where to put them.
Yeah, it's fine now. I unplugged it and plugged back in. It's working great.
Huh.
Messages.
想必这3天里，各位都经历了许多难忘的事，或是不安，或是疲倦。
Are you there? What?
Yeah, I'm there. I'm just messed.
但在今夜，
For now, I hope you
希
can
望
put
大
the
家
past
都能
behind.
忘记往
What?
事，
What? What?
尽
Your
情享
eyes
受
were
最纯
twitching.
粹的
Oh my
游戏，
god, it was
最
great.
简单的喜乐。不过
Was
在
on
这
my
之
phone.
前，
Like,
还
yeah,
得
your
先请我们的
VTuber's
代
eyes
表
were like
宣布
twitching
最
out,
佳
like
友谊
you
的
were
归属。
going crazy. It's great.
I'm too in love with the little fox thing.
纳瑞西小姐，我们后续的合作，
Mhm.
Oh, she's asleep. That's funny.
就等你从梦里回来再谈。获奖队伍将得到受奉行准备的奖金，另外还有一个临时设立的特别奖项。我宣布，将特别奖项“身临其境奖”授予制作出恐怖游艺《二重生怪谈梦》的金阁、银阁及铁之柱。
哦，居然是这么回事！我还这么一说，还真是身临其境，妖灵真厉害。
这么一来，人们就不必害怕妖怪作祟了。
但公司和将军大人还希望妖怪也不再。
我以明神之名许以嘉奖。我在此允诺，人类绝不会无端打扰你们的安宁。将军大好人，
将军大好人。
Fucker tricked them into believing she was the good person. The whole process of new goods was quite disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough
总
room.
能容得下人类和妖怪的。
Yeah, that's until, like, populations are overthrown. Too many people, too many places, not enough space.
I'm a duck in a pond.
You're duck on a chair.
This is my pond chair. Give me a break.
Have a pond. Lost
need a
that
pond.
in the Great Pond.
In the great pondoning. Oh no.
Gave it up for the almighty quack.
I have a feeling that these are all things that I have repressed.
哦，挚友，
Our comrade, little
这么
birdie
昨
told
晚
me
去
you
了
went
秋
to
沙浅滩
dissipate.
我打算叫上所有人，再去秋沙
No,
浅滩
what。birdie told them that?
可是昨晚不是
你看这不是还有昨晚没去成的吗？比如阿忍、五郎。
简单来说，是老大听说过后，
Now he really wants to go. That's funny.
你要是逛的差不多了，就来跟我说一声，大家一起去泡温泉。
Find me most.
怎么样？要出发了吗？要出发了吗？好嘞，目标。
Ooh, cutscenes. Following Ito's constant nagging, you all head to Isa bathhouse.
哦，这里应该就是最
Oh, I
热的
like his hair up like that.
我们就来比一比，
Always to the
谁能在温
bathhouse.
泉里坚
I
持
like
最
his
久。
hair. Why does it look better right now than it does normally? What the fuck?
Maybe you'll be able to use that
I
hairstyle.
swear to
with
God,
it.
it's normally up like that, isn't it? It just looks better without all that stupid outfit on.
我说
He looks like 7 years younger all of a sudden. What the fuck? Isn't a sauna.
温泉好暖和。
Fucking Paimon's in a fucking oh donut.
不要在浴池里睡着啊！
Paimon is a donut.
Not wrong.
毛皮变得好重。感觉
I
有
like
点
full
讨
wing
厌
Steve. Is the ducky AI? Ducky, are you AI?
Wah.
Oh, he's not AI. Maybe he is. How I don't know. He could be. Ask him questions, maybe he'll answer.
喂，浴场内禁止。
Uh-oh. Thought he was gonna beat the fuck out of them.
伊斗兄弟还是那么有精神啊。
Ito's as energetic as ever. It's not good to get distracted during it. Game is getting heated. What's your next move later, Dax? What do you two think? Try to consolidate my advance. Could be aggressive. Taking your risk isn't a bad idea.
也是一个好办法。
Yeah, fuck it. Very clever later deck. Decisive defeat I can see now. Based on the random draw earlier, the next player should be... Okay, have fun, you two. Okay, go easy on me later, Dacted. I must have lost me on purpose to give back more time to play. Always up to that one. More than likely. Also, welcome to stream, Lightful. Flower Festival was a huge success for us. We had 3 times more visitors than usual. Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this month. That's great news. We might even beat EA Publishing. Look pleased about something having a party without me. It's nothing. I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to EA Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order? I do, the 2 YouTube and Twitch, so I came here. Welcome. And for being here. We're just finishing this up and then I think we're switching to Star Rail, because I still have a sponsorship. And I'm so far behind in this story. I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time for competing against EA Publishing House sales and our best showing to date. 2nd place. Fucking Christ. May this be a night of sweet dreams. Aye. Hello, Catherine. Oh, it did it again. Yes, the audio. Wonderfully wonderful thing. I'm not sure which is worse, it disconnecting or it blowing my eardrum. Oh, my eardrums. Oh my god, claim all. Like, legit, I'm not sure which is worse. I like hydrate water pouring in. Yeah. It's funny, though, because the audio for the water ends later than the water falling, because I couldn't find one closer and I'm too lazy to fix it. That's a thing. That's why I was actually here. I did this still already this week. I gotta wait. Probably. I like this fight. Are you there, Ducky? Ducky? I have a question. Are you there? What's happening now? Discord, come here. What's happening in general? Oh, hello, person that joined. Den. Hello. I grabbed his info for you. No name build. What the fuck is that? Oh, you grabbed his info. Fuck.
家的生活很合我的胃口。
Yeah, but that depends on whether he's on North American or fucking not. That's right. He's not. He's not North American. Hmm. Terrible to go with this. The hydrate killed his voice, apparently. I'm gone? What's happening? You is gone, lol. Am I gone? What's happening? I'm confused. The only way I can pause that. What's happening? I'm not gone. I guess I am gone. I'm so confused. What's happening? Fucking Ah! Nope, it's still doing it. Why did it default that? That's not the default for that. That is disabled. Hello?
Hello.
Can't hear you still. There. There, I can hear you. Wow, that is a very loud game.
Just so you know, you turned it down on stream, and it's.
I did.
Terrible.
I meant to turn it down on stream. It's loud for me, but that's fine. I don't mind it being that loud.
You're still there.
I am indeed. And we can watch. Cutscene. Fuck that, it takes too long.
Time for a fight. Slice those legs. You made him put his feet on the ground. How dare you?
拒收并去。
来吧，暴影看破，埋葬于赤焰之下，动力全开。
安如磐石。
点燃吧！
Yes, yeah, like, that's gonna hit me no matter what. Showcase. I would, but I can't actually look at your stuff.
你也算是个。
固若金汤。
跟随我。
镇压。雷击。
Fucker.
拒收并去。
独处遁逃，点燃吧，要加速了！无赦天火！诛相！
固若金汤。
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
I love that song so much. That song in the background of that fight is just fucking amazing.
Unfortunately, you turned it down so much on stream that we can't hear it.
I mean, it's not that low on stream.
It's
All I'm
very low on
saying.
stream.
I turned it low because the fight was hitting it at like negative. It was so high that it was hitting the yellow, which it shouldn't have been doing.
Music's back now.
Thank you. It isn't known today. It's Monday. Oh, this is. I can wait. music in here makes me think of Hope. One of the movies has something like this in it. The first movie, actually. What? What? Come back in a minute. I didn't fail the domain. Fuck off, game. Whose weapon isn't maxed out? Fuck. All their weapons should be maxed. Or what the? Start. Art eats my eyes.
拒收并蓄，天理长驱。
无赦天国。谁要阻拦？
安如磐石，天动万象。
沸腾吧，山之血！湮灭！
拒收并蓄。
微光无赦。回荡吧，恶之声！
Dun 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 dun. And Sarah. Oh, it's side. Mm-hmm.
安如磐石，天理长驱。
无处遁逃。恭听太阳的轰鸣。
拒收并蓄。
身鹤荡响，迎击火渊，点燃吧！
God, she's so OP. Where is luck? I don't know. Where is luck? Luck is... I don't know. My luck is pretty good. I think actually I probably have the mask. Crit damage one at 20. You have the crit. I already have a pretty decent pyro one on. I could do better though. I wish it needs crit rate as well. That's a really Arley just needs 70 over 20. Yeah. Crit rate's 22 plus. That adds 40. That's 6. But that's with these artifacts on. Or OPS. That's definitely better than. That's worse. Depends on whether it hits that last. Yes, it was a great thing until it got nice. I know, right? Fucking stupid.
物若金汤，天动万象。
皓影看破，埋葬于赤焰之下。哎，
拒收并蓄。
回荡吧，恶之声，微光无射，动力全开，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Arley tank build? That's fucking hilarious. No, god, no, that's a dumb thing to do. That'd be so stupid. How do I check my other characters? I know they need artifacts still. They're all got good artifacts, but I need better artifacts. The artifact grind never ends.
Good old level scaling.
Yeah. 2 o'clock. HP. Not anybody need. I don't need even close. Actually, I don't actually know what you need. I don't remember.
If you have enough health, you can never die.
Yeah, but that's not how you build in this.
Well, believe me, there are ways to build like that in every game.
Don't build. If you build like that in this game, you're gonna just get this game. You either build them for what they're worth and how they what actually affects their abilities, or you suck. They attack Sam. Your RLA is 69, 230, so that you need 10 more. And another 200. You know what mine is, technically. All the bonuses and stuff. I have to look. Her things that. Her energy read. That she's air element. Even that. Wait. Where that? Good fucking art. It's a good fucking weapon though. Like, I have a good build on her. Her elemental mastery is like crit rate and crit damage. Her weapon. That's the goal. I think I need to get a elemental mastery. I already got this. I think I need elemental mastery on that. I gotta check. Parlay. Hide and Shogun. Build. Come here. I haven't looked at you. Oh. Builds. Energy recharge. Hydro blooms. Yes, elemental. This is actually good. Ooh, that's the stat I want to go up. Oh, that's a really nice fucking boost on that fucking thing, actually. Oh! It went all in on energy recharge! That's fucking what I wanted! That's nice. Awesome! Fuck, our energy recharge is at 230 now. That's wicked.
Just getting some banging energy recharge.
I was surprised. I can't believe that all went into energy recharge. Holy fuck. Damage, yes. Yes. Oh. Oh. Love being able to spell the name. I can actually spell. Let's see. Attack or elemental mastery. Already. If even pyro sub DPS attack or elemental. Run any crit attack or. Okay, so what are her stats supposed to be at though? Third best one. Care about her. To 60 that bonus. 40% crit rate, like way better than getting. That bonus stacks, right? It says 40 for each Night Soul. Or is it only... No, it's just a flat 40% added when you activate it. If you consume, how many is... It would you get if it was... 100% already means you get 100. 66 and 2. The answer. So she needs this to be around 60. And then this... Elemental Mastery is supposed to get that. They have her. Yeah, 50. Somebody just tell me the numbers I'm looking for.
I'm not sure what numbers you're looking for.
30% crit rate, but I'm hitting so many crits at 80% that move. So I need her crit rate. She has crit damage headset. Her weapon crit damage as well. No, it's crit. Okay, so with the weapon, I'm at... Oh, my crit rate's at 61. With artifacts only, it's at 28. With everything, it's at 60. This hers it. Her crit rate is not supposed to be for elemental. Don't use her as like a physical. I don't even aim for it. It's stupid how high fucking Nahida's is. 38 of 91. That's just unnecessary. Hi, Tyler. His is 46 over 2, but his weapon gives me 88. That means I don't even need that much. I don't think. I think it's 88% crit damage.
No name's funny.
So that's why he hits as hard as he does. He needs his thing to lower on here. Crit damage to be a little lower here, and the crit rate to be a little. A higher crit rate.
Not too bad. We're just starting up a Genshin stream and possibly jumping over to Honkai after this. Doing all the showcasing.
That's not bad. Artifact set. Back order of this artifact set.
Quack, 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 quack.
He already has her thing. Her crit rate is already, because I have her set on her, her crit rate is already high enough. She needs 60 because the ability on the artifact is it raises it by 40%. When I consume Night Soul. Which is basically when you're using. Her crit rate's pretty much at 100. Or crit.
How is your day, Lady Red?
My day is a day. It's been a few hours. I've been awake.
It's been a couple hours. I get that.
I finished an event in fucking. That's pretty much my day.
It's a good start to your day, and you're using a new monitor.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm happy I like this already. Better grab some of them. But where's CDM for Mavika? Her crit damage is only at 160 right now. You're supposed to have it at 200 something. She's like a normal DPS. Okay. There. There we go. She runs like a general character where you just want to fucking high as fuck crit damage. But at a certain point, you don't want to do crit rate. Because, like, once you do crit rate to 100, there's no point in going over. Can't do more than 100%. Crit rate. It means every hit is crit. Only why you need such a high crit damage on him. Right. I think it's better with 30 or 40 CR with 200 crit damage. I don't. And I can have my 60 crit damage and still end up getting to 200 crit. I mean, crit rate and still end up getting to 200 crit damage. Takes time. No, I'm not working on her. Guess I can do her here. I swear to God, there only used to be 2 of these in this domain. What the fuck? Bitch. Yeah, that's what you get, ho.
The crushing quack.
Oh, in the afternoon I might watch a movie. Cool. Have fun.
Enjoy your movie, Tyler. What you gonna watch? Quack, quack.
固若金汤，天动万象。
There's an order of operations to this fight.
Spinny motorcycle.
Ooh, you wanna watch Final Destination? I fucking love that movie. Good movie. I know all of the deaths.
Enjoy.
时，
来吧！哼，沸腾吧，山之血！点燃吧！恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Last week I watched 2 and 3. Oh. I like how they run through them. They're so easy to watch. The first one I find more boring now. Fifth one's really good though. It hit a point where like the first one, the deaths were like, oh, well, that guy just died really boringly. That's what good.
聚收并蓄，此乃天道。
埋葬于赤焰之下。
2 weeks I watched FNAF and The Final Destination. The Final Destination is like the 4th one.
湮灭。
Yeah, I saw when they locked the artifact that it was good. It was going to be good stats. Because it auto-locks certain types of stats. These anyways. One needs. Make this do more damage. Just wait the luck. Just... No more. I'm out of condensed resin. Gotta make a couple more. I guess. I don't tend to deny people. It's when they start asking me for help on every little thing they do that I'm like, yes, maybe I don't want to be friends anymore. Well, yeah, no, the luck on that. Close. In here. Or you can...
Are we changing over?
Remember, everybody, you can really be, if you're really helping, you want to make an account and play on mobile.
Oh,
dun dun dun. Anyways, I gotta go now. Hopefully I enjoy the movie on 5:30 p.m. I hope you have a great stream day and good day. Good night, Tyler. Good day, Tyler.
So what are we changing the stream to?
Or rail. I don't know yet. I just want to play the game.
I got title working on.
I also have to add hashtag. Search.
Lady Redacted plays
Hashtag.
Honkai Star Rail. Do some editing on tags. Buy the rest of those in a second.
I don't remember what the fuck they're called in this. Like what the quest is called. Oh, that looks so pretty in the bottom corner. I wonder if I'm going to be able to tell whether what the 5 stars like going to be way easy quicker now. Cuz it's such a color thing.
Indeed.
Figure out what that type of quest is. I don't remember what the quests are called. Trailblazer mission.
Okay, YouTube's is updated. Just need
Got the title right. Need all of the ad, all that.
including the hashtags.
Oh, there's still these things. So like these are all like these are all trail-based quests on like the main islands for like extra stuff on the islands.
Indeed.
So they're still like main quests-ish, and then everything else. If you want to know, there was a day in which there was nothing here. At one point I had all the quests done in the game.
So many quests. Indeed, no name. Indeed.
Oof, so many quests. Yeah, I know.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for
What?
him to disappear for good.
What?
Reveal
It just...
thyself unto me, as is customary. All
I'm so confused as to how that looks like.
It worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Dude, I haven't played this game since like June, and even then, I played it the other day, otherwise, but even then I hadn't really been doing anything much. I think I played the story quest and nothing else.
Indeed. Wow.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
I can.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh. It's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
God, I hope not.
All for forever. Ever and ever.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating.
Are you using your Tobii eye tracker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
You need to enable hardware
Fine.
acceleration
Fine.
for it to work.
The Stellaron incident may
Yeah,
have
that
been
depends on
wild.
what it's on.
Who is to say
Yeah,
that
I'm
nobody
looking
has
at it.
another agenda?
Yeah.
Working
Thanks for the tip,
fine.
sir. We'll make a detour.
My
May
side.
you stay safe, too.
What?
Hold on.
Because it's telling me, please enable hardware accelerator.
To watch it on stream.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, I'm not
are
really worried about that.
technically
If that's the
safe,
biggest problem I'm
but
running into,
wise to
that's
look
not
out for oncoming
big deal. I don't.
threats.
I want to see if it's my side or your side.
Oh, if it's in browser,
Thank
it's
you.
your side.
So that's what I'm checking.
Yeah, no, you had to enable it in your browser.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through
Duck's
your
gonna
disguise.
disappear for a second.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up.
I feel like Welt did see through it.
I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days.
Here we go.
Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me.
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Yeah, I figured he didn't get tricked by
Short
that.
sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, Believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value. Not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Figured he didn't. I figured he saw us through it.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
Yay! Bolt for the win.
Left my home in a hurry too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along too.
Okay.
Gonna be a party. Boop. Go with Walt to see his companions. Okay, I mean, I guess. I mean, at least they're still voice acting. That's like that's like awesome.
We're here. They should be somewhere.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and...
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Oh.
Or these ladies?
This...
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
She's dead.
Not for story plot purposes.
No, she's dead. Like, she's full on dead.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Oh no.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration.
We're gonna just
so it's
turn
only
auto
natural for
off.
me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Harmony Festival, things wouldn't have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this, Madam Herda? World beyond the knowledge of the Nameless. After all, I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphoris is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right, so this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Aeons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost
I don't mind
most of
Skrullum.
our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphoreus, however.
Madam Herta said the same. It did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of recollection is behind it. She always had a keen interest in remembrance technology. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ron May's acquaintance back. We even went into the Kalinga Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcasses back for friends. Far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ron May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate.
Damn, maybe she's alive now.
Are bound by.
Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? Her request, she hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Zanshao, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyuan better anyway, plus the youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes. They're probably having a wonderful time now. Or running around in circles.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
Apparently there are many Tinguan. I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me.
Not now. Of all times.
I love how you can hear an echo because of where they are.
Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot.
Bullshit!
That's how we got into
There's no way in hell she didn't want to do it.
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting.
Oh my god, you cunt!
Candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. Miss Tingyun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
Sneeze. Sneeze.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise.
Oh, no.
It's been a while, everyone.
Sunday!
What's going on?
I'm not gonna call anybody out on anything.
I'll explain.
I don't think he's bad right now. I think he was in a massive position the whole time.
Okay, what's that on?
Oh, Streamaboo. Streamaboo!
I believe that
I love
at
how it
this
never
point,
gets through.
Sunday has no reason to be dishonest, but to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you,
Have to go. Okay, bye, no name.
the heavyweight who
Bye,
pummeled this
No Name.
control freak.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang...
Night, everyone. Have a nice day. Okay, bye, no name. Time for sleep. Okay, good night.
Let's leave this discussion for later.
I can't wait for them to get out of what they're standing in right now because it's bugging my ears.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see.
Yo, Tingwon. Cool. Trailblazer. Kobe.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person.
I guess I can consider it. There. Now do you see what I mean, Miss...
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Forget about it.
We don't need more than one of me. Are you gonna clone your bat? That's a good question.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically the Xianzhou Lafu.
Jesus. Are you just not there?
I am. I'm just playing with the motes.
Lafu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Lafu some time ago? Was she...
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Her thing was fucking nuts. You literally, like, you're in the middle of everything, somebody else is controlling her, and then suddenly her neck just snaps.
This problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
Sunday. The visionary one, okay.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal.
But then again, gifts should be lasting.
What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day?
Oh no, I think I'd want the food.
That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yoons don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon.
So, what do you think?
Let's try a different name, my dear.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this
The problem with Miss Ting-Yoon is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into nodes that are each, in other words. It means the Ting-Yoons we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Jesus, this woman's all over the place then.
Okay.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yoons are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, but it may take me a while to identify her.
We got this, let's go. I mean, sleepwalking ting. Oh.
This Miss Ting-Yoon looks like... Huh? You can't... I'll take you next time. Should...
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply.
Over here somewhere? And make me talk to the fan.
Huh? Yikes. She's scary.
The fuck does that mean? Why'd you call her?
Were you all?
There's Tingwon.
Were you all looking for me? Found her. If I remember correctly,
It's nothing special.
Normal.
she ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement.
Worth a try, my lady. If I may.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you.
It is not my intention to
There's
provoke
4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of
Perhaps,
us.
as assurance, you can have my friend here perform the task in my stead.
Fucking calling him 4
One who
eyes.
has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs.
There's no need for that. You're acting so...
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best 1 week.
I do like that outfit. I would get this version of Sunday. I like him. Oh my god, you're gonna get to see the moment of it.
What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
If I swear to god, if we get to watch her neck snap again. That's concerning.
Look, it's working.
Is it working though? Oh, it is, kind of.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Oh, I love this outfit. This is way better.
Yoon, you're finally back. You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
I do love that outfit on her. Oh my god, that is way better than her normal one.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Oh shit. Collapse. Back to Sundays. Darkness sent before the eyes, reminiscent of chaos before the birth of the universe, mystic chaos, a voice emerged.
Don't be afraid.
What is this place?
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
That's creepy. She is very pretty like that. Can we get this version of her? Did this version of her come out?
Are you? And who am I?
Like her hair.
Is that where I came from? And where does this...
Fugue. So pretty.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me.
Oh. We're dead. This is her while she was dead. This must be on the Herta trying to fucking fix her.
This girl is...
Extremely aware the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long, complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her high frequency enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Roumet for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numb before conducting a correction. We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has been made some more progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already been asked, or has already answered. What is your name? Subject replied within 3 seconds, Tingwan. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their composure. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details but struggles to elucidate the knowledge during the limited periods of coherence. Know her?
Question it. Keep moving forward.
These are...
antimatter dudes.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you?
Is it her talking to her right now?
All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
Or is it the Harbinger that had
to go through here?
Harbinger? Or is it Harbinger? No, it's something else. It's another word. It's not Harbinger, it's... maybe it is Harbinger.
No need for that. It's too dangerous. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling
Lord
your own
Harbinger.
scars.
Starts with H still, doesn't it? There's a fight.
Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Time for a battle.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
Nothing major.
Savor it in my place.
Why would they make it so you can't run through this part on fast forward? Like,
I won't hold back anymore. Unite our goals.
Eternal stay and return!
Time for a battle.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Let's settle this.
Let's seize this fine moment. Cloud scattered.
This combat needs optimizing.
This is double speed.
hello, sister. Hello, Yeiji. Welcome to stream.
Time for a battle.
How are you? I miss you. Yeah, it's been a while. Hi, Menjua. I'm good. Just streaming this. I don't actually know what this even does, but I'm having fun doing it.
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
That was cool. Parents gave me a dessert, but it tasted different. That's weird.
That paradise, savor it for
me. You're doing good, Menjoel. This game is way too loud right now.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternals, the dead return!
Have we met? Dream vanished.
A super break. That's cool.
Can I have fun? Time for a battle.
No holding back. Cloud scattered.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Tastes both good and bad. I mean, some things are like that. Some things are like I like it, but at the same time I don't like it.
Receive divinity.
Instant heal that bitch. Dead. Bye, bitch.
How can it be? Why are there still... The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Back with you.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
Pretty much, I think that's what's going on.
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save...
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path, and only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug-of-war. Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens, I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, They couldn't be more different.
Hmm.
If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body...
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival...
That why she has 9 of them now?
Regardless, I'm grateful to you.
All the tails equals all the survival.
There's no need for that. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear. Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds you should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Are you... Did I pass out?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink?
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Gonna bring him onto the train with us? That seems like a better idea.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we...
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. This is ridiculous! Holly! Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already? Miss Tingyun is...
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholders.
As if a merchant could
I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we'd better not drag our feet.
Hi, can you come see my show?
This is another one where it's gonna ask me to go talk to somebody for her. Yep. God, I still have stuff on the Zanshao to fucking deal with. Absorbing some. Always a useful thing to do.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My two friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
I really like this version of her. She's so pretty. Her original version looked quite different.
What do you think?
Or Lady Fujon.
Did you pick?
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. Next is Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. You carry yourself with such
Hamster
dignity and
ball,
grace.
fucking
You
hair
still have
clip.
the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types
Lady
of
Bailu!
activities. That's all of them. Please, thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected.
Lady Bailu. I have Bailu. She's adorable. I hate playing as her. She's a healer.
An idea I can get. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop,
Everything you want, we have it all.
this is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon? What's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. Do you too still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou.
Looks so different. Like, she looks way better now.
Phantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Phantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of... That's what I've been puzzled about, too.
Like, really, we never met her, basically.
I actually saw how Phantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall? That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people.
I like this version of her way better. Emotionally, too.
I'll just assume that's a compliment.
Like you said, you'd never met her.
Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued.
It wasn't an option.
Anything
Your neck becoming... Oh my god, extreme flexibility.
Now's not the time for those kinds of jokes.
Became an L. It's all I'm saying.
Now the
Nah, it might have even became an L with a loop at the end.
In your eyes, am I...
No, you're not.
Don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real...
Oh, Miss March,
Well,
you might have the wrong idea.
that's not what she's doing. She's trying to make the point of is we don't know her. Like, I get what she's saying. Is that she's never actually fully met us.
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before if I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies.
We wouldn't have...
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself.
I don't know if I would count her taking over somebody's body as disguising.
Your Senjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I won't, but after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else, and now I will reclaim everything I have lost.
The music in the... One thing MiHoYo nails is music.
Heartfelt gratitude to you. Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you
basically turned her into a nine-tailed fox, I think.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see.
Fox recognizes Fox.
Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Fine.
Welcome to the Dreamscape sales store.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably...
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best dream. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, this dream...
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
What, were we too picky for you?
So easy to take advantage
Oh,
of, you
hey, Crucy. So easy to take advantage of, indeed.
Don't pick anything weird, okay?
Yes, it's 5 levels of porno.
Speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
believe it's time for Miss Ting Yun to leave.
I mean, we got a little bit of talk with her. At least I got drinks, but I'm good enough yet. Okay, so what you want? Our band isn't popular in our music, so everyone in the band is so strapped for cash that they had to stretch out their. Got something. Activate clockwork. Feels like very invasive. Made him happy.
Stop messing around with music and just change careers while you still can.
Actually gonna take up much. Hey, Himiko. Wow, time to be my own voice. Time to be a voice actor. You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back.
Wonder if he'll bring Sunday with him.
Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Oh, it's her. Cool.
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
At least I only have to voice one person at this moment in time.
Many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand.
Just hug her, damn it! Like, just hug her. Also, I fixed fucking tits crucible.
But now it seems it was unnecessary.
Hug her!
Ting Yun, I'm here to take you home.
All the emotions. You two must have a lot to catch up on. After being apart for so long, we'll give you some space. Okay, there. Have a moment of tears. That's it, that's all, folks. Oh, I love that Tingwan. I hope that she gets a re-release, because I want that.
I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
Indeed.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things.
Oh, is she coming with us permanently now?
Of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation.
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fentilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you.
I wonder if she's coming with us now. That'd be cool.
I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What does she do?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary... That was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough
Tiny.
for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
Long-lived beings and how they age and how they look the same for so long.
Begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me.
Apparently we get fucking another 4 hours of exposition.
Not just by the view, but by a
At least I got Walking Simulator down. This game has turned into fucking Strand. Fucking... this game has became... Just... later.
Even though I lacked
saying this I'm actually enjoying.
skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return.
Gonna become a nameless, I think is what she's gonna do.
Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles.
I like the tattoo on her.
But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
It does not change the fact that it happened.
You were once a survivor in the war, too.
They're so pretty. I love the character design. Also, on this bigger monitor, holy.
In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But, Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns?
Oh, but you have pretty ears. Gotta mean something.
If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
The only way for that to happen is for her not to go back to the... food.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
What sounds like yours after that departure is often... Luck never seems to favor ever. Oh no. Oh no. Meanwhile at Dream's Edge.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I like his new outfit.
Bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin. Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
Oof, this hurts actually.
As you wish.
That's painful. I don't even like him that much, and that's kind of painful. There's no way for it not to be painful saying goodbye to your sister.
Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step. I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally,
I wonder if both of them are going to end up going with the
Before I knew it, I'd walked.
Are you still there?
Here.
Whack.
I am.
Okay,
I'm just listening.
There's somewhere where I could see this.
I know these stars only exist in the dream, but
this one might be worth leaving in English.
The dreamscape
because unless like a bunch of voices stop being in English, because I've only seen a couple that don't have voices right. Like Kimiko and Dan Hong don't.
Sky. The stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
Clearly, I have not done this puzzle. hope it flickers. Come on, flicker. She knows.
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week.
She knows.
Do you work nearby?
No, no. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so...
A show?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
She knows. I think she knows. Also, he's pierced one of his wings.
Well, I mean, we can hope she knows.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking.
That's
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like.
He's had a pretty good turnaround as a character. It's actually kind of interesting.
Affect you, Miss Robin.
There's only one other game where I've gone this 360 from hating to 1080 from hating to loving the character. And the only other one was Farina in Genshin, because the way that her thing ends, you feel so much about what's happened. You understand her so much.
I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurt.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is...
It's someone who experienced failure recently.
There are many such people on Penacony.
She knows. She 100% knows.
Setting sun to a dream chaser. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
He's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's
This is emotional. What the fuck? I'm bringing the tears back.
You may be right. But I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed. But I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line. But now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll...
One of them is going with the express, if not both of them. Like, not her, but like the other girl.
We don't have to soar into the sky together. I know we'll reunite one day. Up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week. May I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe
A dream jigsaw.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank
Oh,
you,
it's a
Anita.
different jigsaw.
I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this...
That'd be
It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession.
You know, the whole point is those pictures, you have to find the pieces and then go put it.
Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
This is before a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle. Your stage be forever lustrous. More things, staying fit is important, but don't forget. Oh my god, is she telling him things with this, or is he telling her things?
Oof. Just all the emotions.
It's hitting hard, too, like, fucking. Edge first, and then. Like, I didn't even like these characters. I don't even care about these characters that much, and this is sad.
It's done.
Fast. I think a blessing also hear someone, even when the broken wing will be.
Soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
This would not hit as much if they didn't have their voice.
Indeed, they definitely need the voice acting to make this hit.
New.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think.
That hurts more. He should have just said goodbye.
Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
No such thing as a perfect goodbye. It's a goodbye. It's never meant to be perfect.
Quietly by her side for a bit.
I like his ear.
Unnecessary things.
What things?
You like his ear.
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times.
Aha! He's getting fucking lecture.
I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either. We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one but before we leave. I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead.
If he doesn't come with us now, I'm gonna be sad.
Stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that
I think as far as I know, he's from Honkai Impact 3rd, like actually from that world.
Harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me.
Himiko's from it too, but she's not the same person. She's just the same design character-wise.
Why me?
A variant.
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past. The same way you're doing right here. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Let's go! Final bow!
Yeah, sounds like fun. Let's use him. I want to know what's going on. I didn't realize I could make him part of this game.
You can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop.
What is he, the little one?
The elderly at the end of their lives. As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity.
This place was an annoying fight, if I'm being honest.
They complete their journey.
His fight was annoying.
Once when they are born, and once when they die. I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday.
See what I mean by he looks so... He's so cocky! Do you get why I don't like him just from that even? Like, he looks like he's staring down at me. I hate it.
That's because he is. He is like 2 steps up and he's looking down at you.
My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I like the way the wings... His hair's changed.
That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony.
It's like, that explains why he's being a dick.
The moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean
Now
it can't
apologize!
While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo.
That's why that's why he's better.
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family.
He doesn't really believe in the harmony anymore either. He's the Order now, isn't he, I think?
Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings. That can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order.
Oh, I wonder what he's imaginary, but I didn't see what his thing is.
Is that also how Mr. One Week came into this world?
No.
Well, imagine him being what he is.
Story, even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that
Try
Pepesh's
not
trap.
to laugh challenge.
The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew.
The music fits this moment.
Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say?
You can tell that he's the original and the other one's the...
Maybe deep down.
Just even by the way they communicate.
I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
I like Walt. He's a good character.
Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility. You've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated.
I hate that fucking Halo too. I don't know why these two feel so different, but they just do.
My orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises.
I mean,
like today.
One is a character of
Not ready
arrogance,
at
one
all,
is a character of humility.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I mean,
I wonder, I didn't look to see what his thing was, whether he was still Harmony or whether he's something else.
Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself.
If it's going to be nility or erudition, could be destruction, could be abundance even. Wonder what it's going to be. He might say Harmony still. I don't know if that's even what he is. I didn't look.
My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person.
Just even the way his eyes sit.
Truly.
And now it's going to be a blend of the two personalities.
What? Are you sure you didn't mean the op? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of
It's his I think his eyeliner got thicker too.
Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about walking the bird.
I like the new outfit too. Fuck the old outfit. The new outfit looks awesome. That other outfit looks eh.
Look at yourself.
Also, he heard Aventurine, which pissed me off half the game.
There's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I...
Maybe he is gonna remain Harmony.
My true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you.
What is this? Leaving your fate and... This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
Failure is always the best.
Oh, I could ship that.
To save more lives.
I love Adventurine. He's awesome. He was just a good character.
They die for.
I was gonna make a joke about you shipping him with himself.
You see?
I've done that before in series. I don't like his other self enough to ship him with him. I literally dread that other version. I hated him. Every moment we were doing stuff with him and having to run around because of him, I was annoyed.
Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world.
I need to buy a bigger power bar and put it behind my computer. Computers.
I could see that.
Just put it behind my monitors and then plug stuff in so I don't have to have one. I have it. I don't like want ones that have them on the side.
You can get a whole bunch of them at Costco.
I know I can get one that's massive at Costco.
Yeah.
Falling is just another name for flying.
Oh, I can't look at him even to see what his thing is. That's funny.
At my broken wings. Step into the mortal world.
Oh, he's still got his halo on here.
It might change because it depends on which one you took.
And die as one.
What?
Okay, so there's two of them and they're trying to harmonize, right?
Yeah.
Join the weak.
So the one that he's like, I'll leave it to you.
Whatever identities I once had.
Yeah, that wasn't a choice though.
Yeah, that wasn't a choice at all. That means you got the other guy in your team.
Don't have much.
No, that's just I had him the whole time. I just didn't use him. Being down.
Part ways. Here's one last piece. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind.
Don't sweat the details.
Maybe no objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull?
Feel bad. I hate this dude. I like the other one.
Everything. Try not to be too hard on yourself.
How did I become so dull?
There will always be people who are sad.
Mood.
Fight, 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 fight. Ooh, cutscene. The cutscenes in this game are gorgeous.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage.
Ah, fuck, this fight was annoying the first time.
Good luck.
I don't remember enough of this fight to know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. So he's boosting me.
Your end approaches.
Can I have fun this time?
That's not what I wanted.
Eternal state.
I might need to bring Lune. Gonna hurt.
This combat needs optimizing.
This should break him. At least the first bar.
I'll overcome the thorns. Trinity is before me.
And finally, fucking wind. He's support, so he might be. Fuck, what is... Might still be Harmony. Yes.
More enemies.
Oh, don't do that, fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
This combat. This is double speed.
I heard the call.
Nothing major. Eternal sleep is not the end.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
He beautified. I don't understand what it does, but I don't really care either. Oh, okay. Don't die, please. This is why Lucha's often. Like, I don't even have to do certain things and he still lives. Even with it not being weakness, he still takes decent damage off. I love it. That's not what I wanted.
Farewell.
Oh, yeah, I love that. It's so much fun. Might have to use Restore on him. Oh, never mind. They knocked it out of him themselves. That's kind of funny.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
There we go. That's all I needed there. Hers will do damage no matter what. Archeron would have been useful in this fight. Electric was one of its weaknesses. This should do decent stuff to him. Fuck, he has more than one goddamn health bar, too. I'm gonna have to reapply the fucking weakness to him right after this.
Dude.
I'm not sure who's providing the shield.
Could it be something that you have on them?
I don't think so.
Or a possible blessing?
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. It's of no consequence.
This combat. This is double speed.
Seek and you shall receive. Doubt farewell.
Good as new.
A blade of eternal sleep.
Savor it for me.
Should have brought fucking Kefka or somebody.
For me.
understand Lucha and Blade though, because they bounce off of each other so well. You get what I mean?
I do.
Can't hurt that thing until we kill its shield first.
This combat needs this double speed.
I will dispatch you.
It's gonna take 12 years if I can manage to live through it.
Heard the call.
You chose the wrong paradise may be unsavory for me.
Oof. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating this. Oh, 1 minute.
Time to change out your team.
Yeah. Oh, he is Harmony. Ew.
The hunt beckons, Blady. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's try that. Once you've watched the cutscene once, you can skip it. This should go a little easier now.
As expected.
Let's see.
The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
He gave me the shield himself.
Receive divinity.
This mortal form. Watch over you.
I'm not sure who does more damage, her or Kefka at this moment, so I'm trying to do some amount of boost to both of them.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed.
I love when she does this. She doesn't do a whole lot of damage, if I'm being honest.
Stand still.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Say bye to breathing.
Kefka's literally meant for breaking.
Time to say bye.
She's meant for breaking and follow-up attacks.
Boom.
That's half the work.
Trying to kill that one, but it seems like they're all gonna wake up slowly now.
May as well kill them all.
This mortal form.
Try her, giving it to her. See which one does better.
Free will, or was it fate?
Thanks. You're too
I love how quick he can break them with that.
You chose the wrong enemy.
They're all broken, and they've all got damage on them.
Stand still. I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Hers is gonna happen.
Still water. I weep for the departed.
I think to do more damage, I have to hit the ones that have the flowers on them.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom. I might not be able to do this with Sunday on the team, because I don't think he does enough damage. Kefka doesn't do enough damage. Archeron's not built to do enough damage yet.
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Let's kill some things! Woo!
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
I've heard the call.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
I weep for the departed.
I'm trying to like boost one with one ability and boost the other with the other.
Another journey begins.
I have to read how Archeron works because I don't actually remember, which is probably part of the issue here. Blade is such a heal, like Blade heals on it as a unit, like itself, which I think is awesome.
Mortal form. Watch over you, guide you on your path.
May as well kill them all.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Like the little dudes are almost dead now, which I think will do damage to him.
Pretty sure you're right.
They're not that easy to kill. They take a lot of fucking
they are.
hits. Oof.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Ooh, my healer's dead.
And he just healed.
Yeah, I see that. And this is that's not happening. I can't have him in the team then. I just can't. Okay, I need the Kefka.
Those who can't bury us are
Do I have to have him, or can I get rid of him?
You
I don't need him.
Chat's enabled, you know.
Okay, so this is why I like Blade and Kefka together. I'll show you in a second. It just depends on whether Silverwolf can get the fucking weakness on him.
Trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Time to say
bye. Boom.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
Thank you. Oh, I should have waited to do that. Not going to do anywhere near the same amount of damage it normally would have, because he hasn't done his enhancement on this weapon yet.
This combat needs optimizing.
Her thing is meant to break, and that's it. I would like them to hit Blade more than everybody else. Of course they hit him with that, though. Oh, I need to put this back on. Stop hitting her. Okay, yeah, hit Kefka for a minute.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Eternal sleep.
Like, their abilities charge a lot faster in this team, too.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Now this will do good, decent damage.
That paradise, savor it for me.
I know breaking them gives a lot of damage to him.
It's like it takes down his shield.
It's not even just the shield it takes down, it does physical damage to him, yeah.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
I have to use Silverwolf to get that back up.
Unnecessary.
Fuck! Oh, I wonder if I need an erudition team. I need to...
It looks like you had the right idea about destroying his little guys, though.
Yeah, I know.
His angles.
A fire DPS team. Or a lightning DPS team. Or imaginary DPS team. I might be able to do closer to...
He checked his mirror.
Needed second placement for.
Like always, Dan Heng. Let's make this quick.
I literally just have to. To use I'd try that. Try it.
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward.
Fuck it! At this point, I'm getting desperate. So we're only going to be doing one type of damage.
But it's going to be doing a lot of that damage.
Yeah, it just depends on how many people have to use skills.
The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. Sounds are much too harsh. Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
I'll see you off.
form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Set. Let the show begin. Take your positions. Let's improvise.
The strength.
I didn't mean to do that. Wait for it to go round again.
Dreams do come true.
Receive divinity. Eternal state.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Nothing major.
You always have to use this dormant thing. Dormant scales the second that the part that you just did ends.
Set just let the show begin. It's of no consequence. Get messed up? Let's improvise.
I'll see you off.
They're all dead. They're not dead, but they're not in his thing anymore.
Incapacitated.
Yeah, now they're waking up again. Okay. That thing does a ton of breakage.
Heard the call. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Mood is set. Let the show begin. This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Great teamwork. Trinity is before me. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing track. Let's improvise. This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Stay in step.
Eternal state.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Oof, Sunday's dead.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Yes.
Eternal state. Let's settle this.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Too many people in this team need skill points to do anything. That's what's fucking me now. Because I could use this thing, but it's not going to do anywhere near as much damage as I'd like it to do. Still does a decent amount of break, though.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Great teamwork.
Eternal Spirit.
He sends a storm.
Okay, I can do his thing on the next round if I live that long. As long as I don't use a bunch of skill points. But I should have another skill point by then.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It cannot come to pass. Not over yet.
I literally only have one. Maybe his is supposed to... I think he still had it. Bring somebody else that does it.
Bygones are bygones.
But sometimes
that doesn't need a ton of my skill points to do damage.
Indeed. I need to lay down for a bit, but I will still be watching if you need.
Okay. This fight has been going on for 2 hours, almost an hour.
As expected.
It's been a good fight, though.
Yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Here, it's
Time.
Show no mercy.
Good thing I wasn't here for the past 2 hours. Hi, Jen. It's taking forever. With that team, are you surprised? Dude, I haven't been using this team for the past 2 hours. I've been using a bunch of teams. I've just been jumping between characters because fucking
Stay in step.
Let's settle this. Follow my charge.
Here, it's noise.
Is this Sunday 2.2 Sunday pre-real boss, or is this 2.7 boss? This is the one after the Sunday fucking... This isn't the end of the Sunday fucking part where you have to be him and he's trying to decide what he's doing as two people. Okay, I'll just use this. I know this isn't the best way to use them, but I would like to do as much damage before this thing gets up as it can, which won't be much. No change, so it should be 2.7. Yeah, it's the 2.7. Also, hello, it's Fang. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do for this fight, but I've been failing at it, so that's all I've got to say.
Not fret. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
What have you been watching? Nothing! I didn't watch anything! I've just been fucking around for the last hour.
Show no mercy.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I'll see you off.
I looked at my phone for like 30 seconds. That should have been paired with his ult, which... I've managed to get 1 bar of health down. At one point. Somebody help me. I will do what you say, I just need help once I lose this run. Let me fuck around with this run first.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Oh, gonna get dropped 2 of them on me. Nice, fun. At this point, Lunae is just taking it to the face.
Not fret. Repent. The mood is set.
Show me your character Yeah, we'll cook up a team for you. Okay, give me a minute. I want to just fail first. I'll wait until I have this points saved up for that. I might have to build a character at this point. Now look, he's knocked out for like a millisecond.
A foregone conclusion.
Awaken dormant scales.
Is DHIL your strongest unit?
Take your positions.
Who? DHIL. I don't know what you're saying. I'm confused.
Time. Show no mercy.
John Hang Inhibitor Lune. No, but he's here. I just borrowed him in because I could. Want his thing charged up first before I use them. It's an Atronin.
Eternal sleep.
Follow my charge. Conflict.
Wait, I think I saw an Archeron. There is an Archeron. Yes, there is an Archeron. Well, I'll let Jan cook something nice, I believe. Okay. Go for it. Got this, Jan. I believe in you. There, if you go in the YouTube video, you can probably see my characters like an hour ago.
You chose the wrong enemy. A thousand thanks. There's no time to lose. Conflict. Time. Show no mercy.
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set. Let the show begin.
There's no point in using his thing on this round. Yeah, fuck it. Oof. Well, Lune is dead. That's that. Oh, this fucking shield. Oh, I should have healed. Fuck.
Dreams do come true. Eternal state.
Okay, retreat is happening. That's the characters I have. This is a main issue. Look at that, I'm going to go. And do single. This is what we are going to do. Okay, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? A classic Artron Pell. I don't know how built properly though. Okay, 1 minute. Quick build. Archeron. Make sure replay Pella's skill every 2 turns. Only level 60. Or alt as much as you can. Do I want Bronya or Sunday? Could use either. But Bronya's E1. E1. Yeah, E1 is correct. And then my Fujuan is barely built. And make sure all the Crimson Knots go on. Okay, I don't know what a Crimson... Okay. How little I understand. Help. Is it? Bronya or Sunday? Oh, Sunday you want me to do? Okay. Fujuan. Okay, this is what you want. 1 minute. I'm gonna just, 1 minute. Like, going on. Oh my god, we might need to do something here. Hello's level 60! That's what I said! We need to level some shit up first. 1 minute. Nility characters, I have... Kefka, Silver Wolf, Black Swan, she's not leveled either. Docheron. Arthur's not even that well leveled. If I'm remembering correctly. Her thing is 100 there. This stuff that's not very high, because I haven't finished leveling her up yet. Relics are that. Oh, look, it's not. Kefka could work. Yeah, because Pella's not built, like, at all. If we need to level stuff up, we're gonna have to leave the match, because that's just... It'll be messy, but it could work. Okay, 1 minute. I need to deal with Fusion. I'm gonna just, I need more of those. Fuck me. 1 minute. I need to leave for a minute. I need to get out of that. I need to fucking at least... Do you want me to just level Pella? What is that? I need to go level things. 1 minute. And always use Sunday on Archeron. Okay. Archeron's not fully leveled either. For like not fully like upgraded stuff. Okay. So we need characters. You have trace materials and relics for Pella, then level her up. I do not. We'd have to go get them. If you don't, then no. No, we would literally have to go get them. Like, even her traces are not fully. Which one do I level up again? I don't remember because 2 of them are level 7. Like, is this good enough or does she need to be stronger for this? Well, then I'm out of ideas. Yeah, that's the fun part of this. Got Robin? Nope. Nobody else is really leveled. I use Silverwolf mostly. I didn't bother with anybody else. We can do Think On Sunday, Robin, Hoo-Ho. I don't have Robin! And then instead of Robin, we do Bronya. Problem with that is, she exists, but I don't know how much level she is. 1 minute. What's her stuff look like? She doesn't even have all of her relics. Fucking Christ. Oh yeah, she needs... And Bronya has them. That's how that happened. Also don't really know how to use her. Level some of her stuff. Almost level 7 most. Her light cone is level 80. Archeron stuff needs to go maybe. Fujuan's is not even leveled even slightly. What do I level? Help, Jan. Jan! Music is very good. It wants that. Known by the stars for sure. Then it's not my fault your account is naturally bricked. I mean, it's fine. Figure it out eventually.
Give us an analysis of the situation, Master Diviner.
So what you're telling me is I need Robin. 1 minute. Don't have enough to get anything there. Don't have enough to get anything there. Don't have enough. Hey, I need to go earn some. I can earn a bunch of stuff. I just need to fucking get through some things first. What am I missing on this? Oh. Whack indeed. I'm gonna go get Robin then. Give me a minute. Or give me like 3 hours. I'll be there surely. This is what we're streaming for the rest of the week, guys. I don't give a fuck anymore. Need to bring up a page on Google. Her skill is her highest priority for... In 3 hours I will be sleeping. Well, I can't help it. I will just keep going until I get it. It's not a big deal. I'll figure it out eventually. I'll talk to this one too. Not even a Kitsune girl exception. No, you gotta go to sleep. Good, go to sleep when you have to go to sleep. I'll probably end the stream eventually, and then I'm just gonna keep running on my own. Because I need to do some stuff game-wise before that we're beating that. Probably be my thing for the day. I'm probably gonna just keep playing this. me to introduce them. Our number 1 candidate is Rosa Halovian. She's known as Iron Lady in the Circle. Number 2 is Caldwick, an elegant Teleron armed with a PhD in management. The third final candidate is Pedro, a pepish hailing from the lineage of navigators and is a veteran. Who will you choose? I'd like to learn more about Rosa. I am relentless when it comes to the pursuit of details. You know what, guys? I'm going to end the stream for now, and I'm going to go and play while I watch videos, because I'm going to do a bunch of stuff tonight. I'm going to play the rest of the day. Because I'm going to...
stuff for story purposes, right?
Yeah, because I'm stuck. Like, literally, he's not wrong. I'm bricked.
No worries.
Completely. Anyways, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow, probably. Gonna play this again tomorrow. If you can try to level up some of Archon's talents and build up Pella's level with decent speed, you've got this. Oh, hey, Kokomo. I guess I can keep streaming for a while. It's not really a big deal. I'm rooting for you. Oh, hey, Kokomo. Welcome to stream. I'll stream a bit longer just because you joined. Casey, I'll stream a bit longer.
I'll be just listening. Whack, whack.
That was not telling me awarded best. Is there... Which one's the best for this? I don't care about... What's the best for this? Somebody tell me. Cloudbound Hearts, which is the better one. Okay, so it doesn't matter who I pick. I'm gonna pick the little dude. What if I'm lucky enough to flaunt my skills under your command? I do want you. His character extensive network is capable and influences our... Sure. Yeah, I'll pick him. My tiny. Don't think it really matters. I'm picking the tiny. Welcome to stream. If you want to follow, that's always appreciated. You don't have to if you don't want to, though. I invite you to stay. There's a Discord if you want to go chill out with everybody in there. It's getting surprisingly large for some reason. Subs are always appreciated, but not really mandatory.
Seek, and you will find.
I can fix this quickly. I was debating on raising Pell. I'll just raise. Yo, Clocky. Go, just slightly move it. The mirror makes this interesting and weird. Half the time I just get it on accident.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I do want to do something that I can get a lot of. How many of the chests?
Keep it down.
Why does this thing keep looking like me? She's been tuned to happy, more proud of herself. There we go. Oh, this is for the other quest, damn it. Arcade machines used for battle, yes. Event venue. Okay, thank you. Just give me the thing so I can play the fucking game. I am an NPC, that's the best. Yeah, I played some already. He's gonna take forever. Oh, I like those. Dirty. There's so many rounds of this. That should be Here we go. Now I'm actually playing the game and it's Stay down. She trying to make this something stupidly hard. Now there's a map.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Burst the boards. Little dude. I actually do want to make something to eat, so I might actually go Kokomo. Komu. See a different day though. Just because I'm hungry and tired. Light's getting to my eye.
Hungry, tired, need the food. Wah.
That should do damage. Love how they talk in between. Like, you just, it's now. Should still kill it. I can use this. What is this ability? Okay, I'm gonna have to go find this one again. I'm gonna end stream, guys. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm done for the day.